Here we go.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. We're doing some comps on Timbergold. Just to let you know. Let me get set up here. We got 3 comps. We have his and hers Gray Wolf. I believe that's combined score. Combined highest score, I believe. Let's take a look here. Best male plus score of your best female. There you go. 32, 31, 30. Let's see what else. We got biggest Mule shotgun edition. Nice. Top score is 205, 204, 203. Not bad. That's beatable. Yeah. And the Sheriff's Skulls. What is this? Sheriff's Skulls. 4 Rocky Mountain elk to decorate his new mountain lodge. The highest combined score of your top 4 highest scoring elk. Okay. The skull must not be hit. Gotcha. Easy enough. Well, I mean, the explanation is easy. Let's see. Obviously, I'm going to bring a snake bite. I have to have a shotgun, so yeah. I might go with a 10 gauge. And we'll bring the pistol also. What is it? 10 gauge? What else? Got the old collar, e-collar. I think we're good. Yeah. We are good to go. There we go. There was a buck calling out here. I don't know where he is now, but I don't think I'm going to shoot any buck with the shotgun unless it's plus 200. Oh, hello there. Wow. Okay. Okay, sir. So we need to find the highest score male wolf and the highest score female. I think if you can get a female wolf that scores more than 15.5, I think it's good. I'm not even sure what the highest score is. It's probably like 15.9 or something. Something like that. So the The mule deer that calls over there, but I don't know. It's probably too far now. Kaylin, how you doing? Welcome. Come on in. Happy Friday. So, I'm not gonna have. There's not gonna be a stream on. Well, I shouldn't say that. I got to go run an errand on Wednesday early, so hopefully I'll be back before stream time. I was going to say there won't be a stream, but actually there might be if I get back early enough. Don't worry about it now. Should get the e-collar out. There he is. 300 to 355. So you got to get at least 4 of them for the, what is it? Sheriff's Skulls competition? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get that e-collar out before he gets here. I don't really want wolves to chase him, but I should get that out there. Okay. Jack. That's got to be Jack, right? Welcome. How you doing? How do you do? Thanks. I'm doing good. It's Friday. Lost my hair. No kidding. I got a haircut. I was going to tell you about the my internet provider guy. Been trying to contact him for the last couple days. I'll tell you about in a minute. Damn hippies. War. No skulls in this. No skull shots. So I mentioned a few days ago after I got my new deal with my ISP, everything seems to be okay. And I wasn't getting that upload speed that he promised me, 100 upload. Phone call. And I called him. He gave me his actual his phone number, and it's not the store's phone number, as far as I know. And I told him, I went right to the answering machine, of course, left him a message. He never called me back. I waited a couple days. I called him back yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah. and went right to the answer machine. I said, look, I said, um, you going to help me with this upload thing? Please call me back. And 5 minutes later, he called me back. And he says, hey, I'm not in the store right now. I'll be back in the store in about 20 minutes. I said, let me make sure. So you're not talking about just Wi-Fi, right? Like faster Wi-Fi? Is it for a wired also? He said, yeah. He says, you want 100 upload, right? And I says, yep. That's what you told me I could get. I missed half because the spam call. Oh, well, just to make it short, he didn't call me back, and I called him yesterday, and he said there's a setting you have to do in the app. There's a setting in the app that you have to, do something in the setting. I thought, why can't he just do that on his end? Why do I mean, he can access the router. I'm kind of surprised he can't. I guess he can't do it. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. So he says, I'll be back in the store in about 20 minutes and I'll call you back. I says, okay. You never call me back.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You never called me back. I don't. It's terrible. The guy is a nice guy, too. Must be really super busy. I don't know. But he can't take 5 minutes on the phone. Just show me how to change a setting. So, yeah, the saga continues. I'm your fan, dude. There you go. How's it going with you, Jack? How's the THC going? Sounds like you got your hands full. I did go back in there and do the, oh, that's right. We were doing the goose thing and it wasn't working. Did you figure that out? Try removing the filter if there's one. Wait, I try removing the filter if there is one. Is there a box of splitters in the house where it connects? No. I don't have access to that. According to this guy, it's a setting. So I looked in the router settings on the administrative where I can actually access the router, and there's a ton of stuff in there. And there's one thing that says something about 2040. But I'm not sure if that's what I need to change. It seems like that would be so easy that, why couldn't you just tell me that on the phone? Yeah, you just go in here and do this and do that. I don't know. It seems like something's, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Why would you tell somebody you can give them 100 upload if you can't do it? Also, according to some of the things I read, is that the technology is not, the capability is not everywhere because they have to have the infrastructure, whether it's splitters, whether it's switches, like you said, by a pole or whatever, that kind of stuff. If he can check that, I'm sure he knows what areas have that and which area. I live right across the street from the store. It says I live right there. So it would have been easier if he could have just checked and said, oh, I'm sorry, it's not available there. Or he could have found out from a tech guy or somebody else, like a field tech. I think they're BSing you, trying to keep you as a customer. Well, the deal wasn't really about the upload speed. It was about the price. So I got that. Actually, it's less than what I was paying before. Not a lot less, but less. So I told him, I said, everything is working fine, except the upload. Because I asked you, I told him I was a content creator. I need more upload speed. And he goes, let me check. And he goes, yeah, how about 100? I says, yeah, I'll take 100. I have 40 upload. And the weird thing is, he never told me I had to do anything when I was there, when I was getting, uh, you know, applying for the new deal that I was getting, new internet. Uh, he never said, okay, this is what you need to do. I had my phone right there. He could have done it right there. Why didn't he do it? Of course, I didn't have the new router hooked up. He gave me a new one. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. I really don't. If it doesn't, if I can't get it, just tell me. Don't BS me. So I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying, why would you not call me back? It'd take you 5 minutes. Yeah, so this doesn't sit right with me. You don't do that to customers. Yeah, I live in an apartment, in an apartment complex, and I don't know anything about. It's a cap. Well, basically, 40 upload speed is capped, but from what he's saying, it can be uncapped. How do I get that? He never told me how to do it. So I don't know. Well, that may be so, but why didn't he just tell me? I mean, the deal was already done. I mean, as far as verbally, when I was at the store, I said, "Yeah, let's do that." I said, "By the way," and then I started getting into telling him I'm a content creator. I said, "Can I get a higher internet speed?" So it wasn't part of the deal. I just asked about it while I was doing it, and he said yes. So uh, whether if I didn't ask him about the upload speed, I still would have went with the deal. So it doesn't affect it. Just I just don't like it when somebody tells you something and then they just like blow you off. Yeah. So my internet provider, any broadband, like a gigabit package, or there might even be lower packages, they're all capped at 40 upload. You can't go higher than 40, approximately. That's the highest you can go. And from the research that I've done, that is actually, they do have higher upload speed based on the modem, which I do have the modem that can do it. It's a newer model. Like I had version 8.7, and now I have version 8, and that one is capable of doing it. But then I read where some places are not, um, some infrastructures don't have that ready to go. I don't know what it takes, whether it's, like I said, it's some kind of switching system, something in the, you know what I mean? Some equipment. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Well, this place is dead. Let's move on. There's one elk. 319. Not bad. Got to get the pizza out of the oven. Okay. Gotcha. Got a bun in the oven? I guess I can't. If he just said, no, sorry, it's not available yet. All right, that's fine. Tell me that. Don't keep me, waiting for you to call me back. What the hell? Do you see this? That's a female. So I was just about to leave. As soon as I turn off the e-collar, it shows up. Oh yeah, what was the score estimate on that? Got to get a female too, so 14 to 15. Let's see, what's the max weight on a female? I think it's 60, so that's not going to be a high 15 score. And here we go. We got a bot. Every day I got to deal with that. So we're looking for a 200 plus mule deer. And that is not it. You got brothers? Yeah, I was just about to leave. It looks like it. I thought I saw 2 wolves, but it looks like it's just 1. Yeah. So I would say, wait, doesn't the Hunter Wiki say the max weight on female? I think it does. Let me check. Get out of the way. Then there's a question mark. Oh no. I think it's like 60 max weight on a female wolf. I think it's 60. And the max score I think is 15.9. But I just don't remember, Max weight and all that on THC too for female. Yeah, you don't have that. You have max weight, and that's it. Minimum score, maximum score. But it doesn't break it down to male and female. It's going to be between the overall max weight. Wait, it's going to be between the overall max weight, and there is a listing for it. Overall, right. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, see, the thing is here's the reason why I want to know for the female wolf is because usually the higher the weight is, the higher the score is. It's not based on score, based on weight, but it's always one or the other. If it's a low weight, it's a lower score. Overall includes both genders. Right. 90. I know, but I'm looking for the max weight on a female. And then if I know what that is, if I find a female wolf and it says 50 to 60, then I know it's going to be a higher score. There's no female that weighs more than, there's no female that weighs even near 90. Not even close. So I think it's 60 kilograms. Just like a male wolf, if you find a male wolf that's 80 to 90, something like that, you know it's going to be a higher score. It's lower than 90. Oh, it is. Only the males weigh up that. I know that. Yes. I would say 80 plus weight for a male is going to be a high score. Is probably going to be past a 16.5 score. Probably going to be 16.5 plus. And I said that I think the highest score on a female wolf is 15.9, I believe. But I've only, as far as my experience, I've only got like maybe a 15.6. That's about the highest female score that I've got. Well, it looks like there's just one buck and that's it. So, I think. Wait. That's a different one. That's a small one. Yeah, that's the kind of information that I would like to have. You notice there's a question mark on some of the information on animals in the Hunter Wiki. I don't know who did those. Wasn't that who cares? So he didn't know. I mean, it's not a dev or anything. I mean, that could be. I mean, it's not like the information's not out there. It's out there. They just never gave it to anybody. Yeah, but he's not privy to, obviously he couldn't get that information, or he never asked the developers for it, or they didn't offer it. So it's out there somewhere, just nobody knows. I mean, we don't know, but it would be nice to have that. They're already,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
most animals, that information is out there. If you look for the question mark, hey Mo, most of them don't have a question mark. Gadwall, gray wolf, we're talking about females. Pintail. That's it. There's only a couple. There's no information. What happened if I just posted this in the Discord? I don't care about gadwalls. And then if you go to CSS, he didn't know at the time and never updated. That could be. Yeah, if you go to CSS, I believe there's question marks here. No, someplace else. Where's the other place? I thought it was just, maybe they did update some stuff, because there was one here. I think it's this. The European rabbit, that had a question mark. I can't remember. Something else did, but maybe it's been updated. Um, really nice if someone could data mine this game properly. I'm surprised nobody has. Data mined? What does that mean? Yeah, that's the only one that I would ask about. I could. It doesn't even have, oh, that's kilograms and pounds. Yeah, that's the only one. These are max weights. Yeah, these are max weights, uh, male and female. Oh, the scores. That's right. They don't have, the other thing was, they have minimum score and maximum score, but that's for both genders. That's a range. For example, like we were just talking, Jack was talking about, the minimum score on a wolf is 14. The maximum score is, well, 17. But it doesn't break it down between genders, and that would be nice if they could do that. I can and will. What is data mine? What are you talking about? What does that mean? If someone, it's when someone goes through all the files in the game and gets all the information for what is programmed to max weights. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, most of it, but that's the only thing that it doesn't have is it doesn't break down between male and female for scores. That would be nice. Well, some stuff you're not supposed to know, but just this general information, it should be available, and it's not. For example, just like this, his and hers competition, it's based on max score. You're looking for a max score for a male and a female. I don't know what the max, I don't know what the max score is, and I don't know what the max weight is either for a female. So it doesn't really, that information, I need that. Yeah. I mean, I could just shoot all of them, right? Just shoot any gray wolf and then hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you only have, it's not like it's the first two harvest and then the thing's over. It's not going to break it down for gender because minimum to maximum includes them. Well, what about female? What about weight? It did that. It broke down weights for male and female, except for gray wolf and a couple ducks. Why would they do it for weight, but they don't do it for score? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to move on. These aren't even worth shooting. All right, let's move on. Oh, crap. I didn't know he was there. Have a good day, sir. The wiki has that info. I'll check the API for it. sometime, but we have a new scoring system going to release today or tomorrow. The wiki has that info. Well, it has weight, break it down to male and female, max weight. It has that. Of course, I already mentioned that somebody put a question mark next to the female weight on a gray wolf. It's not there. Scoring only does it. You already said, we already talked about that. Scoring does not break it down. Break it down, man. I'm pretty sure there used to be more question marks in there, and maybe they have updated some stuff. I could have sworn the female rabbit, or there was a couple other ones that they didn't have the information. So maybe it has been updated, sort of. It has male and female for weight. Yes, it does. I'll show it to you. It's right here. Animal weights, male, kilograms. It shows you kilograms and pounds, but it's for female and male and female. Maximum weight, for example, maximum weight for a female ibex is 32 kilograms. And same. And yeah, there's only a couple that have a question mark, and this is the one I'm talking about right here. There's a question mark there for the female wolf. Right here. He's guessing. I don't like guesses. Yeah, I don't like that. What was the last? This was the last animal in the game, right? This information's in there. Whether it's accurate or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised that someone can't just ask them for that to make sure this stuff is accurate. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. It's probably most of it's pretty close, but I don't know. Hats off to him for that info, but yeah, he gathered it through experience, not the data. There wouldn't be question marks. You're probably right. There's a carcass over there. He doesn't answer questions like that when people ask them. I've asked him something about information on the wiki one time, and he says, "What are you asking me for?" And then I just never asked him again. I'm not saying he was being a jerk. He just was like, "Why are you asking me?" I think I sent him a message on the forums or something, a direct message. Actually, he was a pretty nice guy. He actually did a video. I asked him about pheasants, and he actually did a video on it. I was having trouble shooting airborne pheasants with a bow or something years ago, and he actually did a video from a comment on YouTube on how to do it. Game turned down? It's okay. I watched that video. It helped me to do that quest. Yeah. So if you're wondering about what are you talking about? So like pheasants actually glide. If they're going downhill, they will actually glide and they'll go straight because yeah, doing that thing, the weird stuff they do sometimes, they just turn. I mean, birds do it too. Ptarmigans do it. If you're on a slight hill and you're behind him, he will start gliding straight. And once he does that, that's when you can. I think I was trying to shoot him with an HMR. I was having trouble with it. Yeah. So that video he did helped me out. Yes. Yep. Um, I'll stop being negative. Apologies doing that on your stream. I'm not. Do you mean? Oh, I'm not being negative about it. I'm just saying that maybe he gets a lot of. He probably got a lot of questions and people. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got tired of it. I don't I think he's a nice person. He seems like a nice person. Stone Waffle, what's up? Yeah, we're doing a gray wolf, Rocky Mountain elk, and mule deer comp on Timber Gold. And we were just talking about there's missing weight for female wolves in the Hunter Wiki. You can, I mean, if you wanted to, you could do research. You could do research on it. Wonder what's the easiest way to do it. There's no leaderboard for female wolves. Hey, thanks. Tiger wolves. We're looking for. Now you see that one there. That's obviously not a high scoring male. It's not even worth shooting. I mean, you could shoot what you want, but you can shoot as many as you want. Doesn't matter.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm at work, taking a break from painting. There you go. Enjoy your break. What you could do is you could look at the history of his and hers competition because, or you can look at like a hunt history for like, let's say the big pack attack. I think, is that the one where you shoot as many as you can? I think it is. You can go in people's history and look at all the female wolves they got and look for the highest scoring, highest weight female. Record that information and just keep doing it, and then you'll definitely see a pattern. And whatever the highest one you find, it gives you a better idea what it is. Otherwise, how are you going to know? There's tracks. You could look for tracks, and if you see a high one, just record it. You know, while you're playing, that's another way to do it. I don't know. When I first heard that, I thought, what the heck? Is that a bear? A grizzly? It scared the heck out of me. All those, another thing too. You still here, Jack? So uh there was this rumor going around that Stream Elements was gonna shut down. And there was no official announcement from them, from the company. And then I did. And then they did an official announcement saying they got an investor or something like that, to back them up or something. So apparently, maybe it was just a way for them. I'm just kind of thinking, like, who does that? Who? It almost sounds like they kind of did it on purpose. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really use Stream Elements that much. Just a few things, a couple things. But it kind of sounds like they were having financial problems. They weren't making enough money. And maybe it was a way for them to kind of cry out, "Help us! Somebody help us!" And so now they're saying they have... Exactly. If you give you a loan, if you don't pay it back, I'll break your kneecaps. No, I'm just kidding. Well,
that was super.
Yeah, it was super. As far as I'm concerned, I'm kind of glad they didn't just like, okay, we're shutting down, laying everybody off, and we're shutting down. So, yeah. But I had all my, a couple years ago, I had all my alerts, sub alerts, follow alerts, all that stuff were on Stream Elements. Yeah. But not anymore. I migrated, as soon as I started using streamer.bot, I migrated everything over. I just created new ones and used streamer.bot. And then I just turned them off on my Stream Elements account. And yeah, I don't even really use it that much. So I'm kind of glad I switched over. I did have it integrated with OBS, but it caused problems. I couldn't even bring OBS up. It crashed as soon as it wouldn't even finish loading, and it crashed. So I uninstalled the, what is it called? SE Live. And that was fine. So I never reinstalled it, and I will never do it again. That's my experience, what happened to me. I was teaching Buddy how to play this game. His second deer ever in the game is a non-typical whitetail. I have some, and well, it's his first hunt, so let him take it. Interesting. His second deer, and he gets a non-typical. Wow. That is interesting. I've heard stories like that before. Well, there's not much here. Well, I mean, non-typicals are not rare. You know, they're out there. I mean, especially a place where there's a pretty good population of deer. You're gonna find them, or they'll find you. So this male is, it's not even a 16. Yeah, if you go out, so if I look at this comp, this one's called His and Hers. The wolf comp that I'm participating in, His and Hers. You can go out and you can look at the history. Let's see, the last one was May 6th. And You can look at, well, see, the problem is you'd have to go back on the hunt history. May 6th. So you can go back and let's say look at the guy that's in first because they got the highest, right? May 6th on Timbergold. Getting hunted twice. Wait. No, it must have been the 5th. Oh, I don't, that's when it ended. So I'm not sure which day it was, but we can just guess. So there's a female, weighed 51.3. $51, $50. There's a nice male, 16.5. So there's definitely females that weigh more than 50. I'm almost positive about that. He didn't really didn't hunt that much, and he got first place. Wow, lucky. There's another female. That's a smaller one, 46. So he got a 51 weight female. That doesn't really help. I don't even know where else to look here. Wrong. That was the wrong reserve. Yeah, he didn't really do much here. Okay, not a good example, but another thing you could do is look for the well, I can't do it right now, but you can look for the big pack attack, which you can shoot any gray wolf, male or female, and you're probably going to get a whole bunch of them that are females, and you can look for the highest scoring one. But it's going to take research to do that. But I already know, I'm pretty sure that the highest weight female that I've ever seen was, no, the highest score was 15. I'm going to say like 15.7 kilograms. No, I'm sorry. The score was 15.7. I don't know what the weight was. So my guess would be that the highest scoring female is probably 15, close to 16, but not 16. Something like that. I don't know. If anybody knows any different, let me know. Okay, have a good one. I think I'm going to move on. I hear walking. Maybe not. That's a wolf, but that's the same one I saw before. Oh, he's on the other side. 160. Yeah, we're looking for a 200 plus buck. I have to shoot him with a shotgun. Yeah, you can actually go to stream. You can go to Stream Elements Discord, and it says it in there. It's right here. Official update for our community. We are not shutting down. This is from the official Stream Elements Discord channel and from their announcements channel. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing: working in the interest of creators and the community. Our tools and data are safe. We secured funding while partner integration is underway. So they're going to partner with somebody. And pending creator payments will roll out over the coming weeks. Pending creator payments? That must be the, what do you call it thing? What is that called? You know, advertisement stuff. That's probably what they're talking about. Yeah, so took them a little while to post it, but maybe when they found out they had somebody to partner with. So it was kind of, the rumor was kind of true. Something was happening, but they never announced it until this happened. So there you go. We are good. Where's that mule deer that called? There he is. 155. Yeah, that's not enough. I hear a wolf. Is it the same one? I don't see it. There's not much here. I don't know. You already saw that one. Whoa, what's that? Is it a good one? Yeah, we're getting there. 165 to 190. Not enough. Because the top three, I believe, are over 200. Not by much. 2.5, 2.10 or something like that. So if we get something in the 200 plus range, we might have I mean, mule deer comps are kind of tough because people get 200 pluses. And if you don't have that, you're never going to get in the top three. You're never going to stay in the top three. There's always going to be someone with a 230, 240. So yeah, they're pretty popular competitions. Just like whitetail, people are going to be getting 180 pluses, right? Whoa, what was that? You see that? I saw something running big time. Could have been a wolf. Believe there's something right there. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So why are you getting spooked? That's what I saw. Why are you getting spooked? Is it a bear or is it a wolf? Probably a bear. Oh, wait. Oh, there's multiple. I think. Or is it the same one? Could be the same one. I don't know. There's something going on over there. Probably a bear. Duh, bear. Yeah, there he goes again. So, I'm going to guess it's a bear. It's a blonde bear. No, it isn't. That's not it. For a second there, I thought it was a blonde bear. You guys think it's a bear? The bears. What's up, Bone Digger? That's why I prefer comps that are average or total of 3. Anyone can catch a high scoring or heavy weight animal. It takes work to get 3 of them. Yeah, it does. Yep. So the elk one I'm doing, you have to get the highest 4 combined, I believe it is. Or is it average? I can't remember. Skulls, what is it? Sheriff skulls. That one takes a little bit of work. I don't remember if it's average, is it? So his and hers is combined. It's not average. I kind of prefer combined, actually. Yeah. Average is tricky. Let's see. Sheriff Skulls is combined. It's not average. Total, right. I prefer those. I don't care too much about average ones. And it is harder, yes. And his and hers is combined, is total also. Yep. Anyway, let's move on. I don't see any, I mean, it could be a puma. It's possible, but I don't really care. So the other day if you weren't here, I was playing Way of the Hunter 2, early release, and it crashed on me twice. In first person in the vehicle, and then it crashed in the binoculars in the field. They were, you know, within a half hour of each other. And then I should have actually reported it. I did not. I guess I'm too lazy. So I thought, well, you know what? Maybe I should update my video drivers. And I'm a little bit hesitant in doing that because NVIDIA's been having issues with video drivers. I have an RTX 4000 or 4070, so it's a 4000 series. They even have problems with 5000 series drivers. But then I researched for recently, and they actually have cleared up some issues. So I installed the latest driver, and I haven't had any issues. No black screen while installing. No other issues so far. So I might try theHunter 2 sometime in the future and see if that actually helps. It probably has nothing to do with the video driver. I don't think it could, but at least I know, you know, I got that covered. There's also the control panel has an AI thing where it will look at the game and it'll give its best settings for you. I'm loving it. Yeah, you can go in here and where's it at?
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
That's right. It's global settings. Where's it at? I think it's right here. So you select the game. Where's theHunter 2? What? I uninstalled the first one. This must be this one. And if you do where is it? Oh, it's recommending the game is optimized. It's already optimized it. Yeah. It goes in and it looks at all these based on your system, and it sets it to what it thinks would be best for you. So it already did it. There's no DLSS in this game, in the game? That's weird. Anyway, that's basically what it does. theHunter doesn't have that, I don't believe. Yeah, it doesn't support optimization. So there you go. That's the same one I saw before? I think it is. Yeah, it's the same. 190 max estimate. That's it. All right, so whatever. Let's move on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Sounds like hippos are coming back. Hippos? What? Where? Coming back. I didn't know they were ever there. Oh, coming too. Yeah, where? Which reserve? There's no... Hippos, don't they live in like Africa and like that? Well, there is an African map on Way the Hunter. The first one was. Is that what you're talking about? Wow. Kind of disappointed. Disappointed. What just happened? But does it actually make that noise? No, it doesn't. That was weird. Usually you don't see a lot of elk here, but I hear a wolf already over here. Right there. $50. 35 to 50. Yeah, I'd shoot it. It's not going to be a high score, but I suppose it's better than nothing. What? Is she too high? He's dead. Right there. I think I shot too high. Probably shoulder blade. Yeah. Should aim a little lower. I don't get it. Hippos? I mean, why would you shoot a hippo in a game? You know what I'm saying? Video Shimido. What? Video Schmidio. Mm-hmm. Wrong. Video Schmidio. Entertainment. Who was the first Jewish Miss America? How the heck do I know? Marion Bergeron, Norma Smallwood, Bess Meyerson, Marilyn Buford. I have no idea. How would I possibly know that? Yeah, some of those questions are just totally off the wall or oddball. They're oddball questions. I don't know. I just downloaded them. Different categories. Then there's hundreds. There's just a massive amount. The files are huge. I don't know. Some are kind of different. The correct answer is C. Bess Meyerson. Hey, look at that. Jack. Well done, Jack. Jack got it right. You win a cigar and a taco. Well, there's not much here. Fart fuel instead of rocket fuel. Well, that's good to know, Jack. Thanks for that information. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Anytime.
What's going on over here?
Not much. Not much, Louis. I did re-enable the special effects. I have them updated for my stream fog. For the changes I made on my cam. So those should be working. Let's see. I kind of tested them. Let's see. What is it? A random face cam. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's Minecraft. Hi. I picked the wrong thing. I was trying to do the screen effects. Why is his head tilted? It's got a bad neck, apparently. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, switch back. Thank you. It's screen effects, not cam face cam. Where is it? Hey, how you doing? You got brothers anywhere? You're not good enough, first of all. Random effects. Where is it? I also updated a couple other things. I need to test them to see if they look correct. I can't find it now. Looking at the channel rewards. It's got to be in here. Unless I didn't re-enable it. No, it still should show it if it's paused. Random screen effects. Here we go. Oh, the peel. That works. Yeah, that works. Let's see what the there's a couple other things that I updated. I want to make sure they work. How about the buffering one? That's one of them. I don't know if it's going to work right, but we'll find out. This is the one that makes supposed to make the stream look like it's buffering, but it's fake. It's just a joke. Right there. Yeah, it works, except it I think it grabbed the old the cam is the different size, so something didn't quite work. It basically worked, but you can see the cam is a different size when it takes a screenshot. I can fix that later. Be right back in a few. Okay. And then you got the blue screen of death one. Let's see if that works. BSOD. That was another one that has the cam. It should work because it's just, it puts over the screen, so it doesn't really affect the camera too much. Where is it? There it is. All right, let's see if that works. Yep, it worked. The only thing that it didn't do is this mission overlay was still on the screen. But, yeah. Speaking of missions, what are we on? 470. Yep. Oh, the other thing was the Puma missions of cats and wolves. ID footprints from a Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, damn it. I could have done that. Oh, you have to do this in this. Wait. Oh, yeah, I had to redo this. Footprints of an elk. Spot a big orange sheep. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Harvest the puma the same. Man, it's possible to do this for 1,000 GM. That's a pretty good chunk of change. What's the game time? 10 o'clock? Yeah, we should head up north next. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could just go up here, spot a bighorn sheep, and then just jump off the bridge, you know, the train track, and then go down here. I could do that. Just go to this one right here. How much time do we have? 17 minutes. Okay, sir. Maybe I should go get that wolf. $155 max score estimate. Got one elk so far. The other day, I was doing, was it comps, I believe, the last I was here. And I was running into a whole bunch of Rocky Mountain elk. Just seemed like everywhere I went, I was getting elk, groups of elk. Up here, here, by the bridge, over here, everywhere. All over the place. It was pretty cool. Most of them up north. Try another. I want to. These are. I'm just kind of like testing stuff because I made a couple changes on the stream. Looking for a pack of wolves, you know. Now there's a screen effects, but that doesn't have anything to do with. Actually, maybe that is part of it. Yeah, that's like a zoom, right? And you get a haircut. Get a haircut, hippie. You look me. What? You look me, Todd did. What? Read it this out loud. I am me, Todd did. What, Jack? What are you smoking? Look at my hair. I definitely need a haircut. Just buzz that sucker. Dave's not here, man. I just transported back to the 60s. I should at least brush my hair. We all get along if we had a bond. Everybody must get stuff. Well, this is not a very good hunting session. Not a good spawn. It's just pretty lame. Pretty lame, man. Negative vibes, man. Negative waves. All right. Yeah, that's enough for me. Well, it was a long shot, and he got that far? Damn. That's a tough wolf, baby. See what kind of score it is. I was gonna walk up by the river until we can yeah, we're gonna go spot a bighorn up north. And then jump off the bridge, or the train track bridge, and then we're gonna head up and then we're gonna go from here and then down here, so we can get that Puma mission done. Might as well. I mean, we're on this reserve. Oh yeah, another thing I did was, well, I watched, I didn't see that video, Jack, the one you did with somebody. I didn't get a chance to look at that, but I'd like to. But I did see, I kind of watched Tree Kiwi's Twitch video from the other day. I missed it, but I watched the VOD. And they were doing, I think him and Jay were doing brown bear hunting on Hemedal, and I thought, a couple of those places are pretty good for barrels. And so I thought, maybe I'll just move my barrels over there and try it sometime. And I did. I got 2 barrels. One, I think, is where Tree Kiwi has his. And Jay, I put one where Jay does his to try it out. They both look like good spots. And I think the one at Tree Kiwis, they went there on the stream and they spotted over 7 bears in the same area. Yeah, 7 or 8. It was recorded but not live. It's on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at that. I will do that when I get a chance. Check it out. All right, where's this wolf? Woof. Right there. I'm going to guess it's probably a low 15. 41. It's not even a 15. It's a 14.8. That was terrible. Yeah, that was not good. That's what you call lowballed. Well, I'm kind of glad I got the newest NVIDIA drivers and haven't had any issues. So it sounds like this has been going on for like over a year, easily, that they've had issues with drivers. I've read where people's fans stopped working on their video cards. I got the black screen when installing the drivers. I even did that. I use that app that just totally removes all your driver information. I can't remember what it's called. And I did that quite a while ago, and that didn't make any difference. Try to reinstall the drivers, and the screen would go blank. It never finished installing the drivers. It just sat there, blank screen. The only way to get out of it was to restart the computer. So I was using a driver from December 2023, 4, I don't know, 4 or 5. I can't remember. For over a year, because that was the most stable studio driver. And then about, I don't know, a couple months ago, I installed a newer driver, a studio driver that was supposed to be stable. And am I boring you, Jack? And then that worked for the last maybe 6 months. No problems. And then, as I said, it looked just currently, like a couple days ago, they seem to be making progress on issues. And I installed the latest driver, and it's working so far. So that's a good thing. It only took NVIDIA like almost 2 years to fix it. There's a buck right there. What are you doing, buddy? Can't cross there. He's got to cross where those rocks are. I saw his antlers. I don't know how big he is, but... Oh, there he is. Oh my God, you kidding. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. 195 to 220. Should we do a guessing game on that? Very nice. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Do it. It's guessing game. We're going to shoot with the shotgun too, buddy. It's guessing game time. Do it. It's got to be 200, right? I mean, 195 to 220, chances are, I mean, it could get lowball to 199. I've seen that happen, but we'll see. I didn't really get a chance to look at his antlers, but you can kind of get an idea, right? You can say, well, they don't look that good. You're lucky if you get 200. The back ones look good. You know, those look pretty good. It's got those little things right there, but you know, I think it's 200, at least 200. Oh yeah. Just by uniformity, they look really good. They do. So I think it's 200 at least. That's my guess. Yeah, it's I think it'll creep up over 200. Maybe not a lot. I don't know. I don't want to spoil the guessing game. So let's get that ready. I haven't been using the weight, doing the weight, getting the weight automated, like fetching it, because it hasn't been working. I mean, I could try it today. Let me go grab the expedition number. And we'll see if it works. But I haven't had a lot of luck. I've had to actually enter the weight in manually for the chat. The actual weight once it's harvested. Let's see. Stand by. And I need to check on my stream side to make sure it grabbed that URL. 242. Yep. So that part's working. All right. We'll see if it works today. I haven't tried it in it's been like a week that I tried to do this automated weight thing. Do it. Do it now. All right, buddy, let's go. Get over here. Come on. That's a nice deer. It's not, trophy-wise, but I would prefer not to shoot him in the water. How am I going to do this without getting... Damn it. I guess I got too close to the shore. I thought he was going to go around. Oh, there's a female wolf behind me. Well, I better hurry up because this one's going to spot me. I had no choice. I had to shoot him in the water. All right. I just don't want to do... Did they fix the trophy shots in the water thing? Didn't they fix that? Anybody know? I know there was something about it. I don't know if it was that specifically. Looks like we got a floater. We got a floater. Whatever. Sorry, can't really get a... Alright, that's better. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't move. No, don't do that. I had it just right. That's okay. You guys ready to do a guessing game? And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 60 seconds. Anybody can guess. Any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, you can still play. You can participate. Question mark, guess, space, just like Bone Digger typed in there. "20 seconds. Somebody else want to guess? Please? You can do it. There you go. Pac-Man guessed. Well done. Time's running out. Looks like we only got 2 people. All right. And here we go. Let's see if I can remember. How do I do this now? Oh, yeah. I'm so used to entering the weight in manually. It's too late. It's question mark, guess, space, and then the number. And the actual score is 207. Ooh. Did it actually get the weight? What was it, 118? It did. Wow, it actually got it from the Fetch API, and it actually worked. And the winner is Pac-Man. Well done. You got the closest to the actual score. Pac-Man guessed 205 even, and he was minus 2.7 of the actual score. And second was Bone Digger with minus 2.8. And he guessed 204.8. So those were pretty close guesses. Yeah. Those are really close. 207. And that counts in the competition, by the way. First place? No way. Are you kidding? First place? You know that's not going to stay, right? Yeah, that's not going to hold. Let's take a look at that. I'm kind of surprised. Still early, though. Biggest Mule Shotgun Edition. Right here. Yeah, there's no way that's going to stay. Well, we'll have to get something better, right? Next time? Something bigger. Yeah, let's see what kind of let's look at the score sheet. I'm kind of interested. No abnormal points. It was a 10-pointer. Well, look at this. I only got a 0.8 deduction, not even 1 point. Look at that. You know what that tells you? It's those antlers were almost perfect antlers. So it scored a 208, and then after the deduction was 207. So they just weren't big enough to go any higher than that. Even though the estimate was the max estimate was what, 220? Yeah. Hmm. And there you go. There you. All right, I'm gonna, as soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna go up and spot a bighorn for the puma mission, even though it has nothing to do with the puma. Maybe I should go take my break. Oh yeah, four camping supplies. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break and then we'll come back and look for that bighorn, spot a bighorn. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Maybe I'll just run the ads so it'll so then when I come back, the what do you call it? The pre-rolls won't run for an hour. I haven't been bothering with ads, but all right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's move on. I don't think there's anything here, right? I don't see anything. All right, let's go find that. Let's go spot that bighorn. Well, that was easy. Right there. Just standing there. $130 to $210. What's my personal best? $188? That's it? You're kidding. 188. There's no way that's more than 188, right? Maybe 150, 160. Anybody a bighorn expert? I mean, I could shoot it. Wait, there's another one. Jeez. Any other ones? I mean, if there's a big one here, I'll definitely shoot it. Another one. It's a female. There's 3 of them. I don't know. What do you guys think that is? What kind of score do you think that is? I mean, I could shoot him. Where are you going there, buddy? I don't have the right weapon, though. I do now. I did get the mission done, right? Part of it. Yep, I did. He's going up the mountain. Boink. He did. Oh, I don't know what this one's doing. Oh, he's coming back down. Not very smart. Nope. That's not good. Just standing there. All right, let's go get him. And then we'll be on our way back down to northern part of the river. I'm surprised she didn't go up the mountain. She just ran to the left. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's probably like 160. 150, 160. There's no way that's more than 180. I mean, I'm not an expert on bighorn, but shoulder blade. Not even 150, 144. Shoulder blade. Interesting. All right. We got to go back and jump off the railroad tracks bridge. And then head back down south. And there you go. Yeah, so Wednesday, I have to go run some errands early in the morning on Wednesday. And there is a chance I might not be streaming later that day. So it's kind of right now, it's pending for Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is what? What date is that? The 27th of this month. Okay. I regret nothing. Back down here. Oh, we got a wolf pack, I believe. This should be interesting. So we got to do a few things here other than the comps. We have to spot a puma, and we have to get a footprint of a Rocky Mountain elk, and then finally harvest a puma. When the animal is idle. Ooh, idle. Ooh, that's tricky. Okay. There's an elk right there. Oh no, don't run away. No. Don't do that. Oh, he's being chased. Is it a 16 wolf? No. Oh, it's, look at that female, 50 to 60 weight. Ooh, that's a good one. I want that. Yes. Yes, indeedy. We want that. Hopefully she comes back. Yeah, a 60 weight like that, you know it's going to be good, right? Could be. Let's see. Well, we got wolves coming in. What? Where are you going? Another chaser. Ooh, look at that. It's a 16 wolf. Yes. $75 to $85 weight. We're going to go ahead and turn off the caller. Man, how did he... Is this that female? It is. Look at this. She came back. I don't believe it. What are you doing? Got it. We don't need to shoot that elk. We just need to get a track. Wow. Nice. This could put us in like top 3. There's a 45 to 60. That male and that female that I just shot, that could put me in the top 3. With those combined. Yeah. Where did the male go? Is he dead? The other thing we need to do is find a puma. Actually, what I should do is I should put away the shotgun and grab maybe the HMR for the puma. Let's grab this female first. Let's pick that up. 54. It's not bad. 15-3 is not bad. I got 2 females. That was a better one.
I fart in your general direction.
Do you, Jack? That's a long shot, so that's good. That's the 16 wolf. Hi. Goodbye. I think I'm gonna spreading the joy. I think I'm gonna turn on the puma caller. I'm gonna go grab a rifle or the HMR. So the puma, that's high velocity HMR, right? It must be.
Do you think I'm funny over here?
Not particularly at this point. No. No, sir. High velocity. You can't use HMR. Damn it, I forgot about that. That's weird because you can use it on felines. Puma's a feline. You can use it on canines, but you can't use it on a puma? Really? That's I'm kind of like surprised. Not that I don't believe you, Jack. I wonder why that is. You're right. You can't. Wow, that's weird. Okay. But you can use a 10 mil. It has to be idle. Yeah, I could just use the 10 mil. That's fine. Kind of low on camping supplies. I think that's good enough. Got to get that 16 wolf. And hopefully that'll put us in the top 3. It's too big of a cat for a pellet. Well, I mean, coyotes are pretty big, not as big as a puma. And yeah, lynx are pretty small, I suppose. Those are pretty good size. This only works up to 100 meters. So we have to spot a puma and then harvest one while it's idle. Oh, you know what I should have? I should use the tail spinner. What's going on over here? Something is running. Oh, it's a wolf. Out of render range. I think he's chasing a elk. Yeah, because I don't know, how long does the puma stand next to a tail spinner? Probably longer than an e-collar, right? Another... Wait. Is that the one I shot? What? That's the one I shot. With an arrow. What the? Never tried using a motion predator decoy tail spinner. I don't think they get spooked by it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I shot him 3 times and he stood there. Is that the same one? No way. They don't stay at the e-collar long at all. They'll come in and they'll stop and then they'll take off within seconds. Like, it's probably quicker than a wolf. I did spot him, right? What? Yeah, why didn't it count? I spotted him. Didn't I? Oh no, that's not a puma. What am I talking about? I'm confused. But I think the tail spinner would work better. Then you get them once they're idle and you shoot them, it should count, right? I really didn't want to have to use the pistol, but I didn't want him to get away. So is this the same one? Wait. It's not the same. There's 2 16 wolves here? No way. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Same weight range. I just got 2 16 wolves. Unbelievable. Huh. That's crazy. 79. 16.5. Yes. What a catch. Very nice. Yeah, this is a different one. There's no arrow. And that happens, I guess. Sometimes you get duplicates. Wow. Second place with a 31.8 total. I'll take it. Yeah, the male or the female was what, 14? No, 15.3. Yeah, the female wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be. But this other male here, if it's higher than 16.5, I might be able to get first place. Really need to get a better female. So much for a puma, huh? Probably not going to be any around for a while. Let's go check out this other wolf. Other 16 wolf. Have you played Hunter Call the Wild? Yes, I have. I purchased the game years ago. Yeah, this is a different 16 wolf. Yep. He went that way? I thought he went this way. He did. Yeah, went this way. He couldn't have gone far, not with a long shot. And I can't see anything. Ten 10% health. Yeah, if you look at the if you go on the Hunter Wiki and you look up pumas, I don't know if it's going to show it. It might be under lures. It's probably under lures. Yeah. Um, hmm. It's in here somewhere. I don't remember where it is though. Um, why am I'm actually looking for tail spinner. Sorry. Where is it? Oh, these are callers, but it should be here. Where is it? What? It's not in here. What is it called? Motion. What did you call it? Motion predator decoy. It's not in there. Lures. That's not in here. Where is it? Motion. Oh, it's a decoy. It is. It's not under colors. All right. Within 15 meters radius. They will come close to the decoy and stay there for a limited period of time. While it is attracted to the decoy, its sense for detecting the hunter are lowered. This effect, combined with the long-range attraction of predator jackrabbit, makes a good setup for close range. So this is the key right here. It says for a limited period of time. It doesn't say it runs away necessarily. It doesn't say specifically. But I know it. The coyote does not get spooked from, or doesn't run away from an e-collar. Or no, I'm sorry. There is no e-collar for coyote. I mean, a lynx does the same thing. Yeah, if you go look under the e-collar itself, it gives you a different description. So a limited period of time. All I need is for the puma to stand still for 1 second, I'll shoot him. So then if you go to, wait, this doesn't attract pumas? Wait, what? Well, never mind then. It doesn't, doesn't attract pumas? Yeah, it'll keep them there longer. But you know what? It doesn't say it attracts pumas. Yeah, it's not on here. I didn't know that. What does the info, all the info on the game? I could look it up. Yeah, I don't think you can attract pumas with this. So I guess it doesn't matter, right? No, it's right here. What? Did they forget to add puma in there? They might have. Oh, that's right, lure. That's a good one. Of course, you'd have to know when they're coming in, right? Or you could just spray it when you're in the tree stand and they'll just go into the tree stand and stand there. That's another, that might be an easier way. You spray. That way they don't get spooked unless they hear you or see you or something or get your scent. So apparently it does. You can use a tail spinner on a puma. What is this? The puma is one of the animals that can charge a player. If the animal hits a player, they are put into the player hurt state. What? Does that mean, yeah, you got to go back to the lodge or a tree or a tent? Clear state. Yeah, that's what that means. I haven't heard that term, but I know what they're talking about. So you can use a tail spinner, but I think I like the urine spray part better. I like that idea better. Wait, did I get the other? Oh, I didn't get the other wolf yet. Let me go get that. Where's he at? Oh, there he is, way over there. See him? It's amazing he got that far with a lung shot. So 75 to 85. I don't think that's going to be more than 16.5. Now, if that said 80 to 90 weight, maybe. So I would be surprised if this is more than 16.5. I would guess it's probably going to be more like 16.3 or 16.4. But that's just a guess. You just don't know what it's going to be based on the weight estimate. Yeah, if you look in the, well, I don't have a tail spinner on me, so I can't look at the info. I guess you go to the store and look at it. It's funny, the caller, the lure or the decoys doesn't say, it doesn't have puma in there. Must have been, they must have missed it somehow. It does say it here, puma, right there. As they get close enough to visually detect them. Distraction involves them staying there for a limited period of time. The distraction can also be thought of as additional camo being added to the hunter while the animal is distracted. That's an interesting thing. I didn't know that. Additional camo is added to the hunter while the animal is distracted. Interesting. Having multiple doesn't stack. So you can use the tail spinner for puma. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Two 16 wolves in the same area at the same time, and I think they're actually duplicate weight estimate. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's not like, not surprised. 80. Oh, look at that. I was wrong. It is better than the other one. 16.6 with an 80 weight. Wow. Impressive. Is that going to give me first place? Nope. Somebody in first must have got a really high male score. Yep. Let's take a look. I'll take second though for now. Heck yeah. If I can get a female with a better score than 16 or 15.3, that's where it's going to really count. Let's see. Not easy though. 31.9. Person first has 32.1. So how did they get 32.1? Let's take a look. It must have been the male, right? I'm going to guess it is. When did this start? May 22nd. Got 3 wolves. Didn't I just look at this one? So there's a 15.4 female. I got a 15.3. Barely got past me on that, on the female. Mine actually weighed, wasn't mine like, I can't remember what the weight was. I'll have to look. 14.8. Aha. So he got the same score I got, 16.6 male. So he's barely beating me, barely, by 1 point on the female. That's what it is. I knew it. So we got the same score female, not a male. Matter of fact, mine was heavier. Mine was 80. Not that that really matters. So there you go. Yep, that was it. So he only had 1 hunt, I believe, or 2. I don't think this was for the comp. No. And then if you go to my hunt log, mine was a 54. Yeah, so his was a little heavier. 56, was it? No, it's 50, high 50s, I think. So we're only down by a point, guys. That's not bad, actually. It isn't. Actually, it's less than a point. A little less. No, it's about a point. 32. No, actually, no. It's actually it's only like a minuscule. Look how close these are. 31.9, 32.1. Yeah. Oh, I think I can beat that. I'm going to try. So 32.1, what was the winner last in May 6th? 31.8. It was actually less than it is now. 31.8. I got a 31.9 right now. So definitely winnable for first place. Oh, yeah. There you go. And there you go. I'm thinking about putting my Twitch, doing the encoding on Twitch on my GPU. What was that? Heard something running. my Twitch stream on my GPU instead of on the CPU, and maybe leave for now leave Kick on my CPU encoding, because it's not, I'm not doing 2K right now, so I got room on there, and maybe it'll actually, not that there's anything wrong with the Twitch stream, but did he just spot me? I thought I just saw him running away. Couldn't be. It might have been him. I saw something running. Maybe I was imagining it. Nope, that wasn't him, but you know, look, oh my God, 30 to 60. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, you can go home now. Nobody's gonna shoot you. Anyway. I mean, doing streaming using your CPU, it's not really the best idea. I have a 13th gen CPU, so it can handle it, but I prefer to use the GPU, and I'm going to try that on the next stream, maybe Sunday. See how it works. So be encoding Twitch and YouTube on the GPU. See how it can handle two platforms. Still got to get that Puma. Down by the road. I can't see the road from here. Well, I can see it there, but not when it goes down that little hill. So I need to spot a Puma and shoot him while it's idle. So I'm going to get some urine spray. Puma urine spray. Hopefully there's not one there now, because he's gonna run away. He's gonna see me. All right. There we go. Wait a minute. Can you use any kind of shotgun ammo on a Puma? What about buckshot? That would be good. Can I do that? Yep. You can use buckshot, slug. Maybe we'll just use buckshot. Why not? I mean, if it's going to be under the tree stand, don't really need it, but at least an alternative, right? To a bow or something. All right. Awesome. You can use buckshot. So the thing about pumas is you gotta have patience. I don't know. What is that? Is that a wolf? Yep. Oh, that's a big one. Another 3 of them? The same weight range. 316s. 3. And this, how? I've never seen that before. Ever. Wow. That is weird. I'm gonna go grab the rifle. 316 wolves with the same exact weight range, 70 to 85. Unbelievable. That is a first for me. I've never, well, I mean, if we're talking about in one pack, these, I don't think these are in the same group anyway, but that's crazy, man. It really is. Now let's go ahead and turn that off. Actually, let's put the wolf collar on. Maybe I can get him to come over this way and then I could shoot him. Definitely in range. I mean, if he doesn't come over, I'm just going to go after him. You can't pass up another 16 wolf. Let's see if he comes over. Have you guys ever seen that before? Is that him calling? I think so. No, that's further. Might be a different one. You guys ever had 316 wolves in the same area at the same time? With the same weight estimate? I've never seen that before. Ever. Not 3. Okay. I might have to head over there. Is that him? No, that's a female. There's a male that called just now. Could be him. I think I want to go over to that tower. I'll give it a minute here. So he was right down there, and he was going left to right. Yeah, he was right here, and he was going this way. So he's probably back there somewhere. Come on. You can do it. I don't think he's coming over. Screw it. Let's go get him. Do it. Oh, did I ever get that elk track? I think I forgot to get it. Yeah, that's part of the mission. There it is. Does it have to be a male? Nope. And there it is. So nothing left on this puma mission is spot a puma and then harvest it while it's idle. Yep. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the tail spinner with me. Damn it, I forgot. Yeah, because if I'm like Not in a tree stand. I mean, you could like spray urine spray and then move out of the way, move back. Could do that. I suppose. There we go. Watch, as soon as I start walking over here, that wolf's going to show up. I'll bet you. It's just 316 wolves. That is nuts. So the first one was 16.5. The second one was 16.6. Is this one going to be 16.7? That's what I need. If I can get more than 16.6, I'll be in first place in the his and hers competition. Do it. Do it. Oh my. You see that? Nice looking elk. What kind of score are we talking about? 310 to 360? Hey, I'd shoot that. Heck yeah. It's not like, it's pretty good. Got to get 4. I got to get 3 more for the sheriff's goals. Is that what it's called? Is that a melanistic? No. I'm not. Wait, is that a 4th one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on here? 4 of them? That's weird. All right, stand by. There's something, am I imagining what I'm seeing? This can't be. Hang on. Stand by. All right, this was a few minutes ago. Okay. And if I fast forward here and I spot this other 16 wolf right there, that is not a dark gray. This was just a couple minutes ago. Now you tell me what this is. Remember, I've already gotten 2 16 wolves, and they both were weights were 75 to 85 weight estimate. This is the 3rd one. And that's clearly not a dark gray. That one I haven't shot yet. But now we have a 4th 16 wolf. Is it the same weight? It is 4. That's not normal, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Damn it. Don't run away. Damn it. Stupid female wolf. You ruined it. Well, there's your third 16 wolf. And there's another one somewhere. It's a common. And I could track him down. I know where he called from, so. 4 16 wolves in the same area at the same time with the same weight estimate. What are the odds of that happening? That's incredible. What do you guys think of that? How far is that? So what was chasing that elk? A lot of questions. This is wild, man. I should probably mark. Probably mark that 16 that I shot in the water. So there's number 3. There's number 4. I want to shoot that elk, but I want to shoot him in the skull because that won't count. There he is, right there. Yeah, where's the 4th 16 wolf? Obviously, that elk is spooked. Right there. About 250. I could easily shoot him with a 300. See him right there? I'm waiting to see if that other 16 is going to show up. As I said, I can go down and look for his track. It's down there. It's probably like right on the other side of that hill. I could wait until this elk is not spooked, and then I could shoot him with the bow. That way I don't have to shoot the gun again and spook the other 16 wolf again. So... Oh, is he leaving? I should probably go down there. Yeah, I got to go down there anyway. So let's get closer and within calling range. And once he's not spooked, we can lure him and shoot him for the Sheriff's Skulls comp. Go harvest that 16 wolf and then look for the other 16 wolf. Pretty wild. It's not, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen multiple deer, other animals in the same group, and they're both with the exact same score estimate or weight estimate. Yeah, that's not like extremely rare, but to have 4 16 wolves in the same area at the same time with the same weight and score estimate, I've never seen that before, ever. So interesting. Why are you trotting? What's up with that? Well, he is spooked, so that's by the gunshot. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get spotted. We could take care of him if he's spooked for another minute. We're close enough. We can lure him. So I do need to find that other another 16 wolf track. It's a common. Yeah, for a second I thought that was a melanistic, but it's not. Because you can see it's got it's not all black. Yeah, you see the white spots there? Yeah, that's not a melanistic. Melanistic, it's all black, pretty much. Speak times over-ish. Is that him? No, that's a female. I have no idea where she came from. Just appeared. That's why the elk was acting weird, because of that wolf. So where's the male common 16 wolf? Where's he at? So he called from here. Is she chasing that elk again? Damn it, you just spooked my elk. Let's see if we can find this other 16 wolf. So let's see. Oh, it's probably by this carcass, right? This is where the wolves go. Could be tracks here. Yeah, there's a track right there. 75 to 85. Jackpot. And there it is. Unless it's the one I already shot down there, the dark gray. There's another track. Oh no, there's two of them. One of them is probably the one in the water. The question is, which one is it? I would have to go harvest that thing first. This is a fresher track going that way. Well, at least we know where the track is. It's by the carcass. One of them is 60 minutes or more. It could disappear. I don't know. I think the best thing to do is just get the tail or get the e-collar back on, and that wolf will probably show up again. But I don't know if I want to wait. You know. This is where you would see pumas crossing. This was one of the little setups I had. You put a tree stand on that tree. Put an e-collar about whatever, 30 meters from here, right about here. You'll get pumas coming from that forest there, or they'll be coming down that hill right here, and they'll be coming over here. So this is a nice little trap for pumas. I've done it quite a few times. There's the elk track. Might even get a puma call here. Maybe. I like this because it's, I mean, the tree stand isn't great from looking behind, but here it's really good. It's a nice open area. It's flat. Actually, it might be a good alternative to where I'm at back there. You know? All right, let's see what we got here. What's it going to be? We got a floater. 77. 16.2. Not high enough. Nope. Not as good. So where's the other 16 wolf? Those are all female. I'm pretty sure that's the female one, right? I don't think that elk's coming back. The wolf chased him off. Yeah. Oh well. You can't have everything, right? Yeah, that's the female. Yep. So if we go back here, there's going to be a 16 wolf track. They're coming back here. That's 3 16s. Unbelievable. So we have, what was a 16.2, a 16.5, and a 16.6. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving over here. What do you guys think? At least we can get pumas here.
I fart in your general direction.
I'm thinking about it.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
No turkeys on this map, Louis. Gobble, gobble. I wish this green screen was a little better. It's not bad, actually. Oh, God, not again. Sick of it. Sick of bots. There it is again, Jack. Every day. What do we think about what? Setting up a puma spot there? Yeah, it's a good spot. Exactly. I used this spot in I think it was the Summer Fiesta last year, something like that. And it was an event. And I needed to get some pumas. In this area, it worked really good. Because they do come across here. This is one of their, they roam across. They come down there, they cross the river, or they come down from there and cross. They come down to the river in this spot. But not just, I mean, there's also wolves here and elk here. Sometimes bears. So it might be a better spot. So you can get more pumas. You can get pumas You can get pumas over here, south of here, where my tent is, but it doesn't seem to be many. Once in a while, you get maybe one or two, but it's not typical. Sometimes there's nothing. Wait, where is that? Wait a minute. Where's that carcass at? Right here. So which track was the one that's still alive? Yeah, 16 wolf. Have you been watching this, Jack, with the wolves thing? Ah, so the 60-minute one is the one I just killed or harvested. So this wolf actually went in the forest. Yep. That's why I have a tower right there on the shore. Yep. An e-collar between them so I can reach them both. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, is why not just put a tree stand and a e-collar over there. Then I can just walk over there. But, you know, I might just try just to move my stuff over there. And if it doesn't work out, I get like less wolves and elk, I could always move back. I've moved back and forth a couple times. Yeah. Did I just get a call? Wait. Oh, it was a track. Where's the buck call? That was weird. No, that wasn't a call. That was a track. So, I've been finished up the community farm leagues. So, yeah. So, there's four 16 wolves in this area at the same time. And I've already shot 3 of them. And they're all the same score estimate. And they're the same weight estimate. 4. Unbelievable. Not necessarily in the same wolf pack, but yeah, that's like, I've never seen that before, ever. Maybe 2 in the same pack, and that was it. Never 3, never 4. No, I mean, the one that was in the same pack, they weren't even the same weight. These are like duplicates. Yeah. That's crazy, man. RNG. Some crazy RNG. It's wild. Unfortunately, I have to get this Puma mission done in the same hunt. Well, I need to. Fleeing. So he must have fled when I was shooting or something. I don't really know if I want to go out into the woods here. Do we really want to do this? For one wolf? Maybe he'll call. Where does track go? It's so hard tracking in here. The shade would be, oh, there it is. The shade is way better. Yeah, you can see. Even with those yellow glasses, it's still hard to see tracks in the grass and in the in the sun. So he took off. Must have been when I shot the rifle, right? Or he saw me. Yeah, he's split, man. Splitsville. Gonna get him. Why look for 16 wolves all over when you could just get them all in one place? Why isn't the mule deer call working? I've had this before. This has happened before where it's not detecting local calls while you're in this mode like this. Yeah. It's kind of weird. He's here. Oh crap. That's the wrong spray. I sprayed a Puma spray. I don't even know what kind of score this thing is. Oh, I don't have the shotgun. Oh, damn it. If this is a high score, I just blew it. Sounds like there's more than one. Oh, no. It's a 190 to 215. No. It doesn't matter. I don't have the right weapon for the competition. Oh, well. I mean, 190 to 215, it's not that big of a deal. I can live with that. But so involved in the, oh, this is close. In these wolves. You went that way? Really? Well. Let's see. How far are we from here? Yeah, we can't use the e-collar. We're too close to the other e-collar. But let's try. Let's try this. He's pretty close. Probably within 225 meters. We're going to shoot him. We're not going to shoot him with the bow. We're going to shoot him with either the pistol or the rifle. There's no. Why is there nothing on the e-collar? I mean, why is there nothing on the hunter mate? What? Uh-oh. There's a wolf here. There be wolves here. I'm going to have to be quick because they could see me on this rock. I can hear him. There's his track right there. I hear him. Could it be him? That ought to get his attention. Here it comes. Right there. Nope, that's not him. Damn it. He went more like that way. Well, I don't hear anything. Let's move on. He's not far, or he wasn't anyway. I don't know what that was. Something just took off. Now he's, so look at the, now he turned around and now he's, the track showing heading back. Yeah. See all the X's on the hunter mate? Yeah. He just came up here and now he turned around. Yeah. That's wild. Where's this track? I'm not finding it. Okay. I wonder if he turned this way. I went right. Nope, I'm not seeing a track here. So he probably went down that way. There's a wolf over here. What is it? I just heard him. Could be him. Here comes. Get ready. I heard him. Hmm. Where'd he go? Crap. So we're here. I could have sworn he was on the left. Maybe it's two different wolves. There's one down. Oh, there are two of them. And is it him? No. There's one here. I think that one took off. I'm surrounded by wolves. Yeah, there was one down here. I don't know what happened. I think he got spooked. I don't like, so I don't like hunting in the woods like this. It's really hard to hunt. All right, let's get out of here. So, I don't know where that 16 wolf is. I mean, if I go back down, I might be able to lure him back. It's possible. I lost his track. Yeah. Crap. That's what I heard. It's an elk. I'm going to try to... Dude, what are you doing? There. He was being chased. Yep. Well, that was a gift. Thank you. I'll take that. Buy that for $1. Oh, crap. There's a... It's not him. Oh, wait, there's two of them. That's 55. Screw it. I'm going to shoot the female. Oh, she's eating. I don't know what that was. That was a dark gray. The 16 wolf I saw was a common, so it's probably not even the right one. 300. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. So that's the way it is. I was talking about I wanted to get a new green screen, an Elgato green screen. They don't make them anymore. Yeah. Elgato doesn't produce green screens anymore. It's like, why? I should have got one, man. I should have got one. I wanted to get the extra large one, but at this point, I take just a regular size one. You could probably get them like on maybe eBay. I don't know. Or I would love to get one. I have a green screen. It's just one of those oval, foldable green screens. The thing is so freaking huge. The Elgato ones are so nice because it's like one of those where you pull it up, and then when you're done, you push it back down. It goes inside the case. Yeah, that's why I want to get one, because then you don't like the one I have. The only way to put it away is you'd have to fold it up in a weird, twist it up and stuff. It's a pain in the butt. So I've been wanting to get one for so long. I just waited too long, and now they don't make them anymore. That sucks, man. I'm surprised. They must have sold a lot of them. So what was the score on that elk? $347. Hey, I'll take that. Heck yeah. I got to get two more though. You got to get 4. Yep. I'm going to be taking my second break here soon. This one was eating when I shot it. Yeah. $52. I already got a 50. I already got a 15.3, so this won't. I don't think it's going to do anything, right? No. That's a female. So just I can't get anything better than 15.3. It's a male. So that dark gray was a male, but it's not a good one. I might have killed him. I've shot at him like 5 times because I'm taking off. I don't know. So I couldn't find the fourth 16 wolf. Just lost them. Okay, I like this area a lot up north here. It's not him. Persistent little bugger. Is that a bear? Yep. It's on the other side of the river. Sound like you're like right here. Would have been nice to got a puma, so they don't have to restart the mission again. There's a dark gray right there. Looks like a low 16. And that's yeah, it is. That's 5 16 wolves here. 5. Unbelievable. Wow. That's nuts, man. It's one of those hunts that you just get a ton of stuff. A ton of wolves. I could shoot him from here, but I don't know. Don't really need to. That's not a melanistic, by the way. Is that an animal? Look like it. $250. If I was gonna guess, that's probably like 16-1 maybe. I don't think it's anything more than that. So I'm not gonna shoot it. It's just a waste. I don't want to spook everything else here. So yeah, I wouldn't mind moving my campsite here. That's a female. I wouldn't mind moving my campsite, which is right here, down to if down there, just past those trees. Yep, in a nice open flat area. Thinking about it. That's one of the things kind of having a hard time getting is puma when I need to. I don't really hunt them necessarily. But if this is a better spot, a hot spot, I'm okay with that. All right, well, I'm gonna go take a break. And the bear's stuck.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
The bear? Yeah.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Not only is he a dumbass, he's a stupid dumbass. Right? All right. I'm out of here. I think I pretty much bottomed out on this area. So 5 16 wolves. I got 3 of them. You saw the 4th one, or the 5th one, just a little while ago. A low 16. And then one of them got away. The one that got away. So it's going to be harder to find another wolf that's more than 16.6 male. But if I could get a female that's more than 16, I'm sorry, that's more than 15.3, 15.4, 15.5, that would put me in first place in the his and hers comp. So, yeah. Maybe find a group of female, a wolf pack of females might work. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a break. Is there anything here? Is there anybody in there? I don't see anything. If I was a guessing man, or if I was a gambling man, I would bet that that other 16 wolf is still over here somewhere. Maybe. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Puma's coming? Wait. It's that same wolf again. It's this low 16 wolf. There's more than... What? Oh, it's a tan one. Nope. Nope. 50. Where's that Puma? I wonder where that Puma is. That was not a good shot. I think I hit him in the shoulder blade. Yeah, where's this Puma at? Maybe over here? I don't see anything. Well, if it's down here, it probably got spooked. We'll see. I haven't even seen a Puma today, and I need to spot one and shoot one. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I don't finish this mission, I'd have to start over. Which includes Rocky Mountain elk and a bighorn sheep, spotting those in a track. If I could just get one Puma, that's all I need, just one. Wait, there he is. Oh my God, I got lucky. What do you know? Okay, so we got the spot part, and now we're going to do something interesting. Was it? And remember, it's got to be idle. I mean, I could shoot it right now if it stands still. I could shoot it with the rifle. Yeah, I could do that. It's got to be standing still, though. A lot of times they do stop. So, like right now, he's not moving. But I wanna shoot him when he just stops. Because if I try to shoot him now and he starts moving, it's not going to count. Wow, this is lucky. There. Yep, that's all we got left. This is it, baby. He's still standing there. Oh, there he goes. Now he's moving. So I'll wait. I'm not even going to wait till he gets here. I'm just going to shoot him when he stops again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can I cross there? I don't think I can cross there. Oh boy. I can use the 10 mil, right? I better make sure. Yeah, I can use the 10 mil. That's what we're going to use. Please stop. I should be turning off the eco. He stopped for a second, didn't he? Stopped again for a second. That was kind of weird. Now you should come over here. He did it again. He stopped for a second. That's weird. Okay. And there we go. Going too hard. Oh, no. No. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? No. Please come back. Come on. It's 6 minutes after 5. Come on. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Poor lady. Come on. You guys seeing this? You know what this means, right? This means I have to start over. Yep. Unless it comes back within 87 seconds. Come on. Reconnect. Do it. Yes. Quickly. Quickly. Oh no, that's not good. Got problems here, man. Hopefully it accepted the harvest. I'm checking. I'm getting, oh no, I got a server error. Please try again in 30 seconds. It's probably because it's after 5. I just lost connection on mine too. Yeah, it's the server sides. Yeah, I guess I got this error just now. Yep. Hopefully it'll clear up here in a second. Not good timing. Well, at least I harvested it, right? But it doesn't mean it's going to, I have to check and make sure it actually accepted it. Even when I harvest, it doesn't mean it's there. Sometimes there's a glitch and it never shows up. It never records it as a harvest. So still not working. Oh boy. That's not good. Gonna work now? Um, Nothing. It's not doing anything. No response. This is taking longer than usual. The game has already started. No score. Well, I can't even check. The web page isn't working either. So I'm going to keep refreshing it every 30 seconds. I just got a lost connection. This is not good, guys. I don't even know if that Puma harvest is going to count. Oh, no. It's terrible timing. That's why I don't like these in the same hunt things. Yeah, you can't access anything right now. Guess we just have to have patience. Oh boy. It's unfortunate. I got a feeling it's going to time out. Hopefully it doesn't. Still got about a minute and a half before it times out. And then we have to... That was the last part of the mission, harvesting an idle puma. But my gut feeling is it's not going to count. It's not going to be recorded. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. Less than a minute. Yeah, exactly. That's my sentiments.
What's going on over here?
Yeah, what's not going on? It's not going on. That's what's happening. So you're not playing multiplayer? No, I am not. 20 seconds and this thing times out. And that's it for this session. Eight seconds. Yeah, there's no way it's going to recover. This is pretty rare. That doesn't happen very often. You can manually try again. What do you mean? What do you mean manually try again? the website's up. It is, I think it's trying. I got a buffer thing spinning, but it's showing the website. Before it was just a white screen, so looks like it might be coming back. Open. I got nothing. Oh, there it is. Did it harvest? Did it record the puma? It did record the puma. Yes. Oh my God, I got lucky. Why is it? No, I don't want. What are you doing? There it is. Oh my God, I got lucky. I always get to try again. I don't have that. I didn't see that button. Idle. Right there. The mission's done. Yes. Yes. Did I get lucky? Very lucky. Let's make sure the mission's complete. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It did. It finished. Yes. What a relief. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's another one, same hunt. Footprints from a puma, droppings, a call, and harvest with a single shot through the heart and or lungs in the same hunt. No other vital organs or bones should be hit. Oh, boy. In the same hunt. That's going to be rough. I wonder if you could do that with the same animal, though. Maybe. Well. Oh, you're right. There is a reconnect button. Will that work? Yeah, that just came up because it must have timed out and it wasn't trying anymore. You might be able to get back in here. It's possible. If we don't, it's okay. As far as the comps go, am I still in first on the mule deer one? I would be surprised if I was. Yep. His and hers, second place. Are you back? Did you get back in? Anybody? Yeah, it's really slow. 31.9 and then 32.1. It's a close one. Hey, there's Laura. What else? Biggest mule shotgun. Still need to get 2 more elk. Are ya? Not me. The same one? The same hunt? Yeah, I still need to get 2 more of these for the elk. What's the holdup? Hey, Jack, are you here? I got a question for you. I could probably just look it up. Oh, there is a variable for day. Percent day. No. Hey, we're back in. Yeah, there's the mission. Why isn't the puma disappearing? I already harvested them. Oh, it's a glitch. Yeah, I already harvested them. What? Oh, it's glitched. We got a zombie puma. Not a zombie, but yeah, you can't harvest them. It doesn't matter, it already counted. Boy, that's weird. That's definitely glitchy. We're still here, and we're still alive. Yes, indeed. You can't harvest that puma. Well, twice. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I was looking for a variable that knows what day it is. So, like, if I did a little command, and if the day is not a certain day, it won't do anything. So I think you can do it with it has to be an argument. It's day of the week. Day of week. Yeah, you can do it. I mess with that later. Well, it might be this, the rest of this session might be glitchy, so I'd probably be better off getting out of it because there might be something weird happening. You know what I mean? Might be better off restarting. I think I'm going to do that. There's Jack. Yeah, I think we're done here. That was weird. Got disconnected like 3 times. And then I tried to reconnect manually and it worked. But yeah, I've never seen that before. I harvest an animal and then got disconnected, come back, and the animal's still here, even though I technically harvested them, but it's unharvestable. Or you can't get over it. It's not even, I'm not even getting, oh, there it is. Getting a body shot. That's it. You can't harvest it. How was that a body shot? Right in the back. All right, we're out of here. Done with us. That was a long session too. That was man, it's still slow a little bit. That was 4 hours and 41 minutes. Oh my God, that was a long session. Wow. Crazy. Cool, man. Let's do it again. Yeah, I wanted to make this little command and but it only works on a certain day. And there's a way to do it, I think. I'll have to mess with that. Why is nothing happening? I pressed start. Uh-oh. That's not good. Anybody else have any problem getting in a new game? There it goes. Wow. That was, yeah, they definitely having server problems. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it'll clear up. Server error. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did that actually count as an attempt? Website's not working again. I'm just getting a buffering circle. Oh boy. Yep. Is it coming back? No. Not good. Yeah, it's not even coming up on the launcher. Just have a little patience, I guess. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I could mess around with that command thing. So I want to make a new command in chat. Oh, is it coming back up? It's trying to. I got that portal web page twice now. All right, so let's see. I created the command. Now I want to create an action. Still not working, guys. It's going to be triggered by a command, of course. Command triggered. Okay, that part's done. So now, I have to create an argument. And that argument is, actually, it's not an argument. It's a if then else, I think. Actually, I can use a switch command. I'll just start with an if else. So according to I'm supposed to use a variable called day of week. Yep. Oh, looks like it wants me to log back in. Day of week. So if day of week equals, wait. I don't have to log back in, do I? Let's try it. Shouldn't have to. Come on. Day of week equals. Let's try it. If it's true, it equals a certain day. Then we're going to make a sound. I don't know if I have the sound. Do I have it on my computer? Let's see if I have it. It's a sound effect. Not that sound, Jack. Getting a blank screen again.
2 in a row.
2 farts in a row, maybe. I could have sworn I had it on my computer. It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Hey, we got something. We got something. What is this? No, I don't want that. That's not what I'm looking for. Sorry, that was loud. Effects. Sounds. I don't seem to have the sound I want. But we can just use any sound just to test it. Let's just do... let's add a sound. I could do this later to finish it up. Play sound. Just select any sound. It doesn't matter. How about actually, I know where I can get it. Stand by. Yeah, what's going on here? What the heck is that? What does the blue screen mean? What in the world? I've seen that before. What the heck? Come on. It's still not working. Doesn't sound very loud. Well, I got the sound I want. While we're waiting, is it going to do that blue thing again? Nope, it worked this time. Good. Are you guys back in? Where's the file that I just downloaded? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's pretty loud. I might have to turn that down. Maybe a little more, 40%. Is that too loud? All right, so I'll put that in the true result. And if it's not, it shouldn't do anything because it's not the right day. So let's see if it works. What we can do is, it's fine. So what we could do is if it's not the right day, it'll say, we could just do a message, say, in Twitch chat, we'll start with that. Sorry, it's pretty easy to do. So if it's false, it'll put that message. You want to try it, Jack? Type in exclamation taco. And you should get a message saying, try another time. There you go. Now we'll change it to Friday because today's Friday. And it should make that bang Taco Bell sound. Let's see if it does it. Let me change the day. Are you doing pizza fry? Probably not. Equals Friday. Okay, now try it again. Do the same command again, and you should get the Taco Bell sound. Unless there's a timeout. I think it's only 30 seconds. What? Huh? No. If the day of the week equals Friday, it should have worked. What? Bell Schmel. That's weird. Strange. Yeah, it didn't work. Why? What? That's not possible. So I got a false for first try. Was false. So they're all false. So the variable must not be working. Does it have to have percent? I don't think it has to have percent. Yeah, every time it runs, it got a false. Yeah, that's not supposed to do that. Weird. Well, I wonder why. I wonder if it has to have a, oh, it could be, maybe it has to be percent. No. The value. Yeah, I think one of these has to have percent signs in it. Let me check. Arguments must be enclosed in percent in order to the values to be tested. Oh, it's not an argument. It's an if-then, but it's kind of like an argument. Let me try it, see if it works. That's probably what it is. Nope. It didn't work. I don't get it. It's not recognizing the day of the week. Yeah. That's weird. I have other if then else things in my other. I should just see what that looks like. Like other commands like theHunter, I think has some arguments. Yeah, it does have percent signs. It does. No, that's a switch command. It's not an if then. Let's see if I can find one. I should just use the switch command. It's easier. Yeah, I don't even know where it is. I don't even have one. Anyway, it looks like it's back up now. Let's try it again. Is it going to work? It's not gonna crash. Nope, it looks like it's working. Nice. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what action I have that uses if then. Yeah, so if then does use percent signs. But it must be the day of the week thing that doesn't work. And yeah, I did it right. But it doesn't understand what it's not reading the variable. Day of the week, it doesn't know what it is. That's weird. So it's just keep saying it's not Tuesday. So it's not working. I don't really need this gun. Why aren't these stacking? All right. Well, at least we're back in the game, right? We're back in it after some technical difficulties. Yeah, that was a long session. But I got a heck of a lot of 16 wolves. It's crazy. Crazy stuff, man. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff in this game, and that was very unusual. Sorry, Jack. It's not Taco Tuesday. Pizza Friday. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I do have pizza. I might have that for dinner. So yeah, Jack, this is what I was trying to figure out. This thing here. Set the variable name to day of week, right there. So that when I did is I put if day of week equals Friday, then you make that sound ding. If it's not Friday, then it sends that message. Sorry, it's not Tuesday. Try another time. So it's not recognizing this day, and I can't figure out why. Unless the AI doesn't know what it's talking about. But you can do this. You can just search for, maybe it needs pizza. Where's my search? Come on. You put in here day of week. That's not it. I don't get it. Yeah, when you run an action, you look in the action history, it should say, it should have the day of week variable in there, and it's not there. So that means it's not recognizing it as a variable. Yeah. So I don't think that's correct. That it's not finding this. Day? Maybe? Not delay. Day. There's a difference. You don't know how to spell? Day. What are you using? No, I'm not using ChatGPT. This is streamer.bot's website. I'm trying to find the variable for day, week, stuff like that. And I don't see it. How about date? It's got to be in there, right? It's not there. Date time. Where are you finding that? Timer state. Timer out. Well, it actually would be an if then else or a switch. So like if else. But those variables have to be somewhere. Where are they? I can't find them. Oh, is it DDD? No way. It can't be that easy. I don't really like using Reddit, but let's take a look. It is DDD. Oh no. Why did it tell me it was day of week? How stupid. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it will, but I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Double your trouble, huh?
That's right. So, DDDD. I don't know. Yeah, I don't usually use Reddit, but I already saw the DDD before Reddit. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Is it 4Ds? It is. Yeah, it has it back here. It's right there. Date is just date. That's simple. Let's try it. If it works, then we're done. Damn it, it didn't work. Why? D. Any ideas, Jack? I'll ask ChatGPT. Of course. They might not know what it is. Hello. What streamer.bot variable do I use to determine the day of the week? There is no built-in global variable. You can get it with a C#. No. That's bull crap. See, it doesn't know. It's not, I didn't ask for a global variable. 3Ds. Oh, 3? I'll give it a shot. For some reason, ChatGPT doesn't really know about what streamer.bot uses in the app itself. It knows C#, yes. I'll give it that. But it doesn't know the variables that are used because they're different. C# uses different. They're the different. Like it's telling me it needs to be day a week. Yeah, that's the C# command or variable. Did it say 3? Well, then it's my bad. I'll try 3. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what it was? Yeah, could be that. Is it going to work? Is Jack right?
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Sorry, Jack. You're wrong. It's not 3Ds. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I'm never wrong. What I'll do is I'll change the Twitch message and I'll say, sorry, today is DDD. And then that'll prove that if it works or not. Ready? Well, that worked well, didn't it? What the heck's going on here? Why isn't it working? Why? That doesn't work. DDD is not. Try 2Ds? No. Can't. I don't think so, Jack. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what it is. stupid. Streamer.bot. Sometimes, I mean, usually you can go right on their website. It'll tell you what it is. For some reason, I can't find it. There is, I've used the date where I log stuff. And that is, I could tell you what that is for date. Day of time. That looks like a C# line there. Yeah, so like, for example, int day of the month equals date time, now day. What? Try another time. Today is DD. No, that's not. Day of month. Now day? That, yeah, that doesn't look like a sub-action variable. That looks like a C# line. Day of week, day of week. I tried day of week. It doesn't work. It doesn't even understand it. Oh boy. I'm trying to find something I used. Yeah, I have a thing where I put the date, the time, didn't put the day though. For instance, I used to use it for I think the secret word of the day actually it actually put, yeah, the secret word one. I used to record that when someone got it, so I could see who won in the past. Is it secret word? I must have took it out. Yeah, it's not in there anymore. Well, there are events that I have where I used to have names when they, I don't know if I don't really use it anymore, but I wonder if it's because it's text, it's not a number. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. You know what I'm talking about, Jack? So like the days of the week are not numbers. They're letters. I wonder if that's what it is. Yeah, so I had action queued at target. Let's see, action queued at. Yeah, action queued at is actually a date. But that's just action queue. That's not when. Let's see. I think that action queue puts a date and a time. It's kind of different. It's not the day. It's out there somewhere. I just don't know what it is. I'll figure it out later. There's nothing here. I'm just going to move on. Back with pie. What do you mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm just wasting my time here. Maybe not. As soon as I get down from the tree stand, an elk calls. Maybe that's the trick. If you don't get any animals around, just get out of the tree stand, walk around, and they'll call. I don't know. Why not, right? Do it. Do it. I'm not doing any more Puma missions tonight. That's it. I'm done with that one. Because another one, the next one's got to do the same hunt. I don't want to do that again. Good. One is enough for now. Yeah, it's funny that ChatGPT says, nope, there's no such command. There's no such variable. Yeah, there is. I mean, I could ask it to do it for me in C#, I suppose. Can I just do it from streamer.bot? It's so dumb. It's just a little event, you know, a command event. You wanna work on that, Jack, for me? I'm just kidding. Now day. What's the now day? Work on what? I feel that I promised I'd help him with streamer.bot and didn't get to. What do you need to help him with? Date time now. Current day. Yeah, just setting it up or for the first time. He wants a fart command too because I do it on his channel. I got it. Pretty easy to do. I mean, I just went on YouTube and just searched for, you know, streamer.bot, whatever. And there's a lot of stuff out there, how to do stuff in there. That's one way. Yeah, I've just noticed that the ChatGPT, it just wants me to do C#. And maybe that's because that's what it's good at. And that's fine. But something just this simple, you shouldn't have to use C#. publish a video on how to set up the new version with OBS because there weren't any. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I had a power outage while I was streaming probably like over a month ago. And the power was out for a couple hours. Once the power came back on, I started up my computer, my stream computer, started up streamer.bot, and it wouldn't run. It crashed as soon as I loaded it. And obviously I knew it was something got corrupted. And yeah, I had to do a restore from a backup. So when streamer.bot runs, it backs up right when it runs, right before it runs. And once I grabbed the last backup before the outage, it worked. The only problem was anything that I did on that stream was not going to be anything I changed on that stream. I would have to, it would be gone. So I actually ended up, because I did some trivia and probably guessing games, which saves the points for people. I had to go in on the stream and see who got what, and then I had to go manually go in and update the global variables. Other than that, I didn't have to do anything else. Yeah, that was weird. But the backup is really nice. Yeah, you can actually do a backup anytime you want. You'd have to go in and click on it manually. I think it's you have to go to menu, save. No, it's not save. Where is it? I thought it was right here. I don't see it for some reason. It's in here. I don't remember where it is though. You should have it like right here. But yeah, you can back up anytime you want. So like if there was like a storm outside, most power outages happen here when there's wind, a storm. And I know there's going to be a storm coming while I'm streaming. I probably should do a manual backup. Then I don't have to go all the way back to the previous day. Where's this elk? Yeah, this thing about, there he is. Elk, you have to call a lot. Because 260 to 310, that's it? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I think that was the first time I ever had where I had to restore from a backup for streamer.bot. And especially if you use it, if you're streaming for like hours and hours on a particular day, all that information, anything that gets updated, like global variables, they won't be there from the previous backup. Yeah, that's the only catch. There is the other thing you can do is anybody, whenever anybody gets, let's say if we're talking about the trivia, actually, you know what what I have is I have a log on my Discord It's an administrator log. And anything that happens in the stream, it logs it on a channel, a private channel on there that I have. And I can actually search. Yeah. So let's say I wanted to search for whenever somebody got a point for, let's say, trivia. I could search for that on my Discord, and it'll show all of them for that day. That's what I actually did, too, because of the restore didn't save that for the day. Yeah, that's how I did it. I didn't just look at the. Come in. It's Dave. Hey, Dave.
Get about the curveball review.
3
Give
days.
him a heater.
Thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. Welcome on in. Somebody just subscribed. Who was it?
Welcome.
Whenever there's a raid, it kind of gets, there's all sorts of stuff going on. I got a lot of like alert stuff. Sarah, thanks for the follow. Did somebody sub? I heard blah, 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 blah. What was that? Hey, Curdle. Sorry, I was like in another world. Oh, Miranda did. I missed it. There it is. Miranda, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 months. Thank you. I think something might be on fire. What? They're playing Ghost Janitors. I didn't know ghosts like to be janitors. Is that their preferred occupation? Is it? I think I saw you playing it before. If anything's on fire, hey, I'm on fire, baby.
Right.
So I got I was using Snapcam, which you can make, you can put animations, face cam stuff, and different masks and stuff. I'm not using that anymore. I'm using StreamFog, and I actually kind of like it. This is a green screen, but it's not that good. It's just a fake green screen thing. But I added some screen effects or cam effects, and this was the one I thought was funny. You ready? I said, you ready? Who's got the bone, man? Pass the bone. I probably should have brushed my hair. You know?
Do it.
Dave just left, man. Dave's not here, man. I've had a bad hair day. Sorry, guys. Dave not here, man. I actually like it. I like Stream Fog. It's a newer app. Yeah, how about I got Red Bull. I don't know why he keeps turning his head like that. Does he do that in the movie? I'm over here. What are you doing? It's actually not bad. I got a wolf head. There you go. Horseman like that one. Oh, the Deadpool. Is that how he moves? Does he really? Why? Why does he do that? It seems kind of weird. Kind of have neck problems. And then we got, let's see, what else do we got? There's an anime one, but it doesn't look that great. Yeah, it kind of looks weird. Almost creepy. And then, of course,
I'm Batman.
No, you're not. Why is it dark? Why is this? It's almost like a filter on the screen.
I'm Batman.
Shut up. You're not really Batman. And then we got Sonic. The cartoon Sonic. He can't be killed. He's extremely agile. So is he like Mortal Kombat, where they're already dead? The underworld thing. And then we got Predator. I like the laser thing. It's pretty cool. You're ugly. And then we got Horseface. You got a horse face. No score game? What do you mean? And then we got Minecraft or Minecraft. And for some reason, he turns his head a lot. What's going on over here on the... to his left, but to the right? It's got something going on. I can't really see. I see hearts there. Minecraft. And then we got... I got a pirate. I got a little bird here. Avast me, mateys, batten down the hatches. How you be, sir? I don't want to be a pirate. And I don't want to be a cowboy either. I got a patch over my glasses. Are you purposely saying these things incorrectly? Me lassie. We don't have any women on our ship for a reason. You remember the what was that game we used to play? The one that had like different board games. Oh, it was called remember Hoyle board games? You remember that? And there was a pirate guy with a parrot. Oh, the Red Bull. You remember that? think that, yeah, that was fun. I think that's it. There's more. I just picked like 10 of them. Check your poop deck. Arr, how you be, sir? All right, this is Foil Board Games. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Whatever happened to them? There was like different, like there was an alien, Marilyn Monroe, a pirate. Yeah, there was two. There was one guy. What was his name? The alien guy. There was a couple of them. Yeah, it was pretty cool. That was years ago. I like that game a lot. You could play different board games. All right, that's enough. How you be, sir? Swab the deck. 293. So you need one more to actually post a score. I mean, you can find them on. You can find them on YouTube for sure. There was a guy had a bag over his head. Do you remember that? There was a bear. Remember the bear? And some other ones, some other characters. I think it was a vampire too. I remember the old version had Marilyn Monroe on there. But that was way back. Yeah. This was 2005. There's a picture in a picture. Oh crap, that's freaking loud. They have pretty good music too. So there's Jack, there's Roswell right there. He was an alien, yeah. I don't know who these people are. Oh, there's Captain Scurvy right there. Yeah. Well, it was a pirate. Captain Scurvy. Arr. All right, stop doing that. That's annoying. Elaine, Marvin. This person here was actually the guy that was on Almost Live. Remember that show from Seattle? The one guy, he did the voiceover for that, Marvin. Yeah. I can't remember his name. And what other character? There was an older one. There's Harley right there. The bear. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, look at all those games you can play. And it used to be where you could actually play. You could play against people online. You had to go to different. This was really single player. You could play against other players that are just AI game players in the game. But they had a website that you could connect to, and you could play against people online. Yeah. I don't even think they have it anymore. Probably not. It's probably gone. It's too bad. It was fun.
I'm Batman.
No, stop. Don't do that. Well, we don't have a lot of time left, so we're going to try one more place. Where should we go? Who's posted Deadpool movie scene to your Discord? Barrel of Laughs. I've never seen the movie. It's isn't it kind of weird and stuff? I mean, does it does it have a lot of, does it have like gore and stuff or graphic stuff in it? What's it rated? Probably R. Let's see, where can we go? Could try the bridge. Is it really your favorite movie? Yeah, I've never seen it. Let's see if I can find it on, maybe it's on, is that on Hulu? Is it? There's wolves there. I heard it. No. What just happened? That was weird. Yeah, what's... Actually, I could just look it up. Where can I watch? They're cool. Disney and Hulu. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm up for a movie. I finally watched Avatar 2 the other day. Why? What's so funny about that? Watched Avatar 2. It was pretty good. I think the first one was better. Yeah, I think the story of the first one was better. But the second one, I mean, it was okay. Just not as good. Not for children, yeah. And then I watched Mandalorian season 3. It was pretty good. It's a little bit, I mean, for a Star Wars type movie, Mandalorian's a little bit, I think it's more like character based. It's kind of a little bit slow, on the slow side. Definitely action in it, but sometimes it slows down pretty good. But I enjoyed it. There's a wolf coming in. Female, 45 to 55. Weight. This is Bride parody. Huh. Who's the main character in that? I think I see a mule deer. Reynolds? Is that who it is? Yeah, it looks like a group of mule deer. Bucks. There's another one right there. They could be out of calling range. Ryan Reynolds, right. That's okay. I know who you're talking about. What's this? Does. dope. I think those bucks are too far. But yeah, they're beyond calling range. So that's not going to work. Yeah, so I got, if you didn't know, I got a bill from my internet provider for next month because they always send me a bill. So your next bill is on this date, and they actually increased my internet $50. They added a $50 to the bill, and it's like, are you kidding me? So they just opened up a store, my internet provider store across the street from where I live. So I walked over there and I said, what's going on? Why are you guys charging me $50 more? And he goes, well, your contract ran out. So it's not waiving the $50. That $50 was waived for 1 year. I says, well, I can't afford to pay that much. So can you do anything for me? He goes, yeah. We have a new deal, the 5-year deal. And I said, 5-year deal? That's a long, that's long. He goes, well, it's not a contract, it's just an agreement. He goes, you can cancel anytime you want. I go, really? He goes, yeah. I go, well, what is it? He goes, well, it's a gigabit plan like the one you already have. It comes with Disney Plus, Hulu, what's that other one? There's some other one. Free for 3 years. And I said, wait, how much is this? How much is it? He goes, it's the same price what you're paying before the $50. I said, really? He goes, yeah. And it won't change. It'll stay at that price for 5 years. I go, all right, what's the catch? That's it. He's full of it. Our agreement is a contract. Well, you would think so, right? No, I said to him, so if I said, okay, I'm just not saying I'm going to do this, but I just want to ask you. Let's say I decided I want to cancel it. Can I do that? He goes, yeah. And I said, there's no penalties. He goes, nope. You can cancel anytime you want. That's what he said. But yes, people lie sometimes. Anyway, there's more. Where did my music stop? No, it's still going. He said, same speed, same price. It's actually less than, it's like $4 or $5 less than it was. So it's actually less. Then he said, you can get mobile service, that's included. And he said, we'll give you a free phone if you want. I said, well, I already have a phone, but I don't have to do that. No, he said, you can do it if you want. You don't have to. So if you ever want to switch over, just, let us know. And that's free. But the thing is, how long is it free? And I think it's only a year, but I didn't really remember what he said. He's probably get a bonus for signing you up for the new contract. Like, yeah, if it's legit. Yeah, the phone deal. Yeah, I know they do. Those are add-ons. I know. They're always trying to get you to do that, and that's fine. You can actually Google it. It gives it information. So then I said, that sounds pretty good. I said, one other thing. I'm a content creator and I need more upload speed. Can you do something about that? He says, well, what speed are you getting? I said, 40. It's capped. Capped at 40. And he goes, oh, let me take a look. And he goes on the computer and he goes, how about 100? I says, yeah. I said, would that be included? He goes, yeah. I said, that's great. And he didn't say that I had to do anything. Like, I just assumed that he was going to uncap it on his end. So he actually gave me a new modem. I went home, hooked it up, everything worked except the upload speed. Still capped at 40. And when I was there, he goes, here's my business card. And he goes, I'll write my phone number on the back. And this is my name. You can call me if you need any help with anything or any problems. I go, really? I said, he was a nice guy, young guy. So the next day, I called his number and it went right to the answering machine. I told him, what's the deal with the upload? Do we have to do anything? Why is it not working? And I left a message. He never called me back. I waited 2 days and I called him back. Was it yesterday? And went right to the answer machine. And I said the same thing. I said, you said you'd call me back. So I'm calling you back to let you know that I need help, or what's the deal? 5 minutes after I got off, he called me back. And he said, I can help you with it. He says, I'm not at the store right now, but I'll be there in about 20 minutes and I'll call you back. And I says, well, hang on a second. I said, this 100 upload, is that for wired? Because I don't really use Wi-Fi. My computers are plugged into the router wired. So am I going to get 100 upload speed wired? He goes, yeah, it's for both. It's for wireless, if you can, if it'll work with your device, or wired. And I said, oh, good. I says, okay, well, I'll be waiting for your call. You never call back.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Nope, he didn't call back. So now I'm wondering why. Now, if it has to do with because he's worried that I'm going to cancel it and he's not going to get his bonus. I didn't go in there for the 100 upload speed. I went in there because of the price. That's why I went in there. The upload speed has nothing to do with the deal. It's not even in there. So I wish he could have just said, look, it's not available where you live, or was he guessing? I don't know. But I just wanted to be honest with me. Is it going to work or isn't going to work? And don't worry, I'm not going to cancel the thing. He's ghosting you, waiting to cash in his... Oh, that's what it is. You're smart, Jack. How long does it take to get it? I didn't think about that. But if it actually worked, then he would have called me back. So it's telling me that he's not telling the truth. I wish he could have just said, it's not available. Even if he said that, I wouldn't have canceled it, or it wouldn't have been a deal breaker. Honestly. I don't like being played. Well, I'm going to call him back and say, look, I'm not going to, you don't have to worry about, I'm not going to cancel the agreement. I just want to know, can I get a better upload speed? If you say no, that's fine. Just, I wanted you to tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. Call the company support line. Yeah, because I called, well, I didn't talk to somebody, but like over a week ago, before they raised my internet bill. I talked to somebody text online, and he said it wasn't available. He said my modem could do it. My modem has the capability, but they just don't have the infrastructure set up specifically to my area. Now, if he could have told me that, I would have said, okay, do you know any idea how long it's going to take before I can get that? Instead of just lying. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to, you know. I'll think about it. I know I was so super excited about the whole ordeal, but then when he said I could get more upload speed, I was like, no way, this can't be, this is too good to be true, you know? Yeah, that's what I was saying is like, because he said to me, I says, how do we get this to work? And he says, well, you have to do it through the app. I said, okay. And then I thought, why can't you just do it on your end? Because he has they have access to my router. It can't be just an app profile personal thing. It's got to be, it has to be like serviceable from their end. And that's what I thought was kind of weird. And he goes, it's in your app. And I thought, well, he goes, I can show it to you. I just need to get back to the store. So yeah, I think this is getting kind of fishy here. Well, even if I do that, Jack, they're going to say, no, I'm sorry, it's not available. That's what they're going to say. I already know what the answer is. So it kind of makes sense. He's stalling. He's stalling until he gets his bonus. And then after that, he could care less if I cancel it. Right? Wonder how much they get for doing that. Probably like, what, $100 or something? Yeah, he should be ashamed. I'd rather have honesty than lying to me about something that I want and just lying to me about it. It kind of makes sense now because I didn't understand why he was doing this. Anyway. So then you're stuck paying the extra $50 with no extra service other than the free channel subscription. Yeah, if I didn't do the deal that he offered me, I would be paying $50 more. So it's basically the wave $50 is just funny money. That is just, so like a year ago, I was paying a certain amount and I got a notice. This was a year ago. I got a notice that my rate was going to go up to, guess what? $50 more. Actually, no, it would have been more than that. It would have been 100 and no 50. $65 more. Yeah, $65 more a year ago. But then it says if you redo your 1-year deal, it's only going to be $15 more, and we'll waive the $50. And that's what they did. So the waiving the $50 is just a gimmick. Yeah, it's just a way to kind of pull you in. Oh, we get $50 off? Wow, cool. And then that's what happened this month. That contract ran out, and they automatically added the $50 to my bill. Yep. So it's kind of a way to get you. And that's what happened. I went to the store because of that reason. So it's a way to get you to come back. Of course, you could just call them on the phone and say, look, I'm not paying them $50. But then they try to get you in another deal for 5 years. So, I mean, I don't really have any other options at this point. There's no other broadband that I can get. So until fiber comes along. Yep. Kind of sucks. But technically, I got what I wanted. I got the same price, actually less, and I got the same speed. So I didn't really lose anything. And in fact, I mean, you can actually Google this stuff. To make sure. You can cancel anytime. 5-year plan locks deals to not require an annual term contract. You are free to cancel or change your plan without paying any early termination fee. No penalty. There you go. And then the phone thing, which I didn't get. While the internet portion of your plan is contract free, double check any bundled services like mobile. Lines tied to promotional discounts may have separate cancellation policies or require you to pay off a device. That's a good point. So maybe that's the catch, right? Well, I haven't used the phone. I haven't done anything with the phone thing. Yeah, I would definitely have to look into the phone. I don't really need to. I would save $30 because my phone bill is $30. It's for a cheap, it's not even a contract. I can cancel anytime with no fees. But I'm only paying $30 for basic phone service. So I would save $30 a month by using my providers, internet providers, phone service. They're either charging you a rental. No. It's actually, if you use their modem, they give you $10 off. So that's included. It's normally it is. You have to pay a lease, a modem lease, but they subtract that. And also if you use auto pay, they also give you like $8 off on that too. And that's, yeah, that is nice. You can use your own modem if it's approved, but I don't have that. So yeah, that's a good question. What is the deal with the phone part? Can I cancel my phone service? No, wait, that's the wrong way to put it. If I cancel my 5-year let's see, mobile requires an active internet or TV subscription. If you cancel your internet, you will be charged a $20 standalone mobile fee per line to keep your phone service. So there's a charge if you cancel it. Yeah, because that's included in the 5-year plan if you want to use it. If they give you a phone, they give you a phone for free if you want it. If you cancel it, you got to pay back the phone. If you cancel it before the term runs out. So, yeah, you're right. There's a catch there. So I'm not going to do the phone thing. That's for darn sure. No way. It's not the modem, it's the phone. And then if I look for the free streaming services, how long are the free? How long are so you get Disney Plus and Hulu. Three years. That's actually pretty good. Even though it says your 5-year deal is locked in, the bundle oh yeah, it says here that the mobile plan's only for 1 year. Yeah. Yep. So after a year, you probably have to start paying a fee to use their phone service. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that because I know what that's going to be. But the streaming services, Disney Plus, that's for 3 years. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. Be sure to activate your streaming subscriptions within 90 days. Yeah, I already activated them. So you know what? I didn't lose anything by doing it. Not that I really had much of a choice. Yeah, unless they had other plans. I don't know if they have other than 5-year plans, but I just don't like being lied to. I'm no fool, you know. I mean, yeah, if you work at a place like that and they're telling you if you can get people to sign up for the 5-year deal, we'll give you $250, $100. Yeah. But it's not what they tell you, it's what they don't tell you. And that's what I don't like. I don't like when people do stuff like that. He didn't say anything about the phone. The phone deal is not for 5 years. He didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me. I don't remember him saying that the streaming service was 3 years. But it's in the. I'm sure it's in the agreement thing. $15. Yeah, I already have 15.3. So that's not going to do anything. Wait a minute. Why did it update my the competition? What? I already had a 15.3 Wolf. That's weird. You guys want to do a trivia before I leave? Do it. Yeah, I got to get going, so. Here we go. Geography. Oh, nice. In 2000, microbes were found at the South Pole. A, false. B, true. So you just type the letter of the one you think is correct in the chat. You can do it on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And there you go. Yeah, you got a 50-50 chance. Microbes. I mean, what kind of microbes? South Pole. Well, that's like the coldest, right? I could believe that. Sure. Why not? Microbes. Anybody else? We only got one person doing the trivia. Okay, one person. It's true. Well done, Bone Digger. You got it. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Microbes. Good to know. Yeah, I'm thinking now. I'm thinking what I said to him the day I went over there, and he was going to set me up with this deal. He must have been thinking that I was not gonna do it because of the upload speed, and he was wrong. I'm not gonna get my bonus. It makes sense. It sounds logical. That's the reason. Because he figured that if he said no, it's not available, then I said, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm really surprised that he actually thought that. But maybe he was just thinking about, he was getting greedy. Thinking about that money, that bonus. Yep. Greed will do that to you. You don't think straight. Look who won again. There's 3. Where's the 4th one? Right there. Yeah, they're not that good. I already got a 207. Yeah, none of those are even near 200. All right. Well, what do we got? These are the ones I saw earlier. Another. Oh, this has got 5. Wow. It's not something you see every day. 5 brothers in a group. I'm assuming they're together. Nope. Not even mediocre. Nope. Nope. Wow, that's unlucky. You know, see, here's the thing, okay? I really like, It's hard for me to believe in this day and age, it's 2026, and this company is so adamant about capping people like upload speed. Most people don't care about upload speed. You probably shouldn't. Even if you game, even if you have a big family that uses a lot of devices, upload speed's not going to be a problem. Usually 40 upload speed should be plenty. And that's fair. But it's not like that anymore. Technology has changed a lot in the last, let's say, 10 years. Yeah, things have changed a lot. Now you got fiber companies coming in, and they have pretty much unlimited bandwidth. You can actually get 50 gigabit plans on some providers. 50 sounds more like a business or a dedicated circuit kind of thing. Can you imagine? And yeah, fiber was actually going to be implemented across the whole country years ago, but they never finished it. So now we're behind. We should have been like up there at the top, but we're behind. Yeah. And so this internet provider is probably one of the biggest ones in the country, and it's cable. And yes, they got their download speed is over a gigabit now. It's been like that for a while. They never changed the upload. Yeah. And as I said, I would love the day for a fiber company to come in here and say, hey, we got a deal for you. This is the speeds. And yeah, it's going to be a no-brainer. And I'm going to do it. As long as the price is good, it's, at least the same or less. Yes, even if it was a little bit more, I'd probably do it. But why do I have to worry about, them doing this capping stuff and try to make this crazy deal, 5-year deal thing? Why don't they just, their prices are reasonable, and they'd have to be because they don't have a choice because they're losing business. You better believe it. They're losing money. Why would they do a 5-year deal if they didn't have any, if they're making tons of money and it's not a problem? They know what's going on. Oh, of course. So one of these days, I'm going to say goodbye to cable. You're done. But for now, it's all I got. And, that's it. All right, I think I am done for today. Gotta go have some dinner. You got anybody we can raid? You too. I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, let's see who we can raid here. What do we got? I don't know. Checking. checking. I don't know. You got Jeff playing GTA, Civ stuff. I don't know. I don't know what you guys like. I'm just looking at people that I follow. And we can go over there. I don't think I've ever rated Jeff Fabiano. He did a lot of GTA with some, you know, he's been doing GTA for years, mostly like he used to do like YouTube videos. What do you mean, burnt?
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm going to do a raid. We're going to raid Jeff, so hang on. Hang on to your bootstraps. And I'll be back on Sunday. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.